like this starting soon. Realistically, I gotta find some kind of music to put on. Let me clean my glasses real quick. My goodness. We got flash flood warnings in all of Vegas, and I was like, how bad could it be? Oh my goodness. The walk to my car, I was straight up soaked. It was raining so hard. They were not kidding about flash flood. I think it's the first time in a minute an Amber Alert warning actually was meaningful there. Yeah, that's how it is. But then watch this. Whoa! Yeah, no, it was pretty crazy how, like, I got soakers, eh? My freaking socks got a little wet. One of the most annoying things possible. Only thing I care about, though, someone got more Coke Zero in the fridge. I have not had one in like 2 months. Like 2 months is probably the last time I had a soda. For some reason, I was really craving a Coke Zero. So I was happy to see that. That'll be my soda for the next quarter of the year. Uh-oh, is the site okay? Is the site okay? What in the AI generation am I looking at? Alright, let me do a refresh real quick. Why is NT not screen 5? Last night they were pushing for WWE, so we had one break go off, and I just put that up there last night. It's not closed, so it's not going to stay up there, Master Wayne. No, it was just there for the tail end of the night. We ended up doing a break of the Prism. Honestly, this could move down for now for the big boy. And we could put Prism back up there because I like Prism. I'm being selfish. What was that, 25? Oh, 25 needs to move up. I don't think anyone... Gotta scroll down quite a bit for that. Let's see. Probably want to have it next to Big Boy Plat. What's that one's number? That one's a 3. What happens if I put this at 3? Gotta move 26 to 3 as well. The sketch place. Not to be confused with the sketch E place. Aha, aha. How's that look? Yeah. You said it, Raj. Oh yeah, I think that looks fine. I think that looks fine. How you doing, Amana G? How's it going? There's the ceiling making that goofy sound. Always using different colors that are the wrong color. It's all shades of red. How you doing, Jason? Mauve is one of those colors I never liked because nobody knows which color is actually mauve. Yeah, so you're saying it's actually purple? I've seen people that have used mauve as like a kind of like a, oh god, like a beigeish pink. Like if you look up mauve, you're gonna see the other color of mauve, where it's like more beige. And that's something I never liked about the color. Chris Barrett said, I like dirt. Okay. I realized today I really failed my my end here on uploads last night. There's 3 videos I forgot to upload last night. Purplish gray. I've always thought it to be more like the color of like a more pastel cardboard. That was Wolverine 13. Hina with the eyes. Oh, you're out of work now, yeah? And then Roz dropping that. No comment. We did 24. I don't know if ever. Oh yeah, no, that adds up. That's 23. Pulled your back? What'd you do? Are you okay? What was it, from sleeping or something? I hate you. Now we're getting peddled falsehoods. We also upload 14. Yeah, I just forgot everything last night. Hold your back while sneezing? Yeah, I hear all kinds of crazy stories of stuff happening to people sneezing. Sneezing's really one of those things that kind of scary. I've heard of people like breaking ribs while sneezing. Your body straight up attacks itself. You know, it's always interesting hearing a lot of these guys when they're yelling so much. Whenever hear them outside of being on camera, and they're using their resting voice, and their voices are freaking toast, bro. I mean, we had 6 breaks yesterday. That's nice. Nice, nice. Sneeze hard enough to the point of broken ribs. Every once in a while I'll get a sneeze that just hurts. If you ain't yelling, you ain't trying. I think I'm trying pretty hard over here. When it gets a little busier, I've got a different cadence to my voice. And then case breaks on Card Club, I really will just be a menace. Oh, actually, Jason, you haven't seen us do a case break yet. Every time I do a case break on there, I'm usually pretty all over the place. It'd freak you out. It'd probably freak out most of the people that tune into pop. So you don't disperse the energy and you hurt afterwards? Yeah, I mean, there's been a couple times where, like, while driving, if you let out a intense enough sneeze, you jerk the wheel. The Looney bin. Speaking of Looney Tune, or Looney, we'll have Looney Tunes in the next couple month or two, or yeah, when the set comes out, it's gonna be crazy. It doesn't matter. The energy goes through your chest. Just like turn that energy into like a laser beam. Shoot out of your chest like an Iron Man. Iron Man, the center beam. It's kind of cool. Let's see. Where's everything looking at? Alright, we got Wolvie at 19. Said he sometimes smirks. Now there's some of our shorts that we'll have where Carl's just edited in clips of Mega just straight facing, and he'll edit it over the actual clip of Mega. So then Z will say like a joke or something, and then Mega's just straight faced. And every time I see that in our shorts, it gets a good laugh going on me. Let's see. WWE, I believe, is in the same spot. Tyreek really looking for them color blasts. How's Flair looking? 21. Platinum 6 to 7. Oh, we got a couple spots taken out of that. Are we all in agreement that we'll poach one of those Looney Tunes characters? I think it's gonna be kind of. I think it's gonna be like a battleground. I'm not gonna lie. I really think it's gonna be a bit of a battleground. Jason's looking for Marvin. Chris is saying that Jason now has dibs on Marvin. Chris is looking for Foghorn. Well, the real, like, I don't know if it'll be done by the character or if it's going to be done by the rarity. Oh my god, there's PMGs. There's PMGs, bro. Oh man. It's Fleer Retro. Everyone's gonna want to have us do it by the character. I think if we do it by the character, though, it's gonna start a war. Oh my gosh, they have thrill seekers? They're gonna have some acetate cards. Golden Touch. Jambalayas! They're gonna have jambalayas of the Looney Tunes, dude. The one they're showcasing is the Tasmanian Devil. They got Taz on a jambalaya, bro. Oh, man. What's that Taz look like? It's just Taz posed like this with one leg in the arm, making an angry face on a jambalaya card. They have laser cut portraits, acetate, thrill seekers. Yeah, it's like the first time. This is the first time the popular card has been applied to Looney Tunes as a brand. They really gonna have PMGs, bro. Those are gonna go crazy. Do it by a character and claim eternal dibs. Alright, I'll just take off the Lola bunny spot. And it'll just always be mine. I was always a fan of the bunnies. I liked Bugs until we started seeing more Lola, and then I started to like Lola more. But if we're choosing main cast, I always liked Bugs. And I always liked Tweety Bird. Chris is getting a list ready of all the claims. Raj is back. Who are you gonna chase after in the Looney Tunes Fleer product, Raj? Trek's life is the life. Truthfully, it's going to be a very, very crazy, crazy set. It's a crazy set that I hope we're going to get a lot of and at a good price at, so we keep opening it, because I think that one's going to be a ridiculous amount of fun to open. The Golden Touch, yeah. No, it all, pretty honestly, looks pretty dang good. Jason Battle's gonna go for the jambalayas. It would be a good place to start. Foghorn, Leghorn, Rainbow. Does that mean you're also gonna go for the PMGs? That means you have to get the PMG 101, bro. You gotta get the 101 PMG. Oh my gosh, these cards are gonna go crazy. Especially, like, this isn't something that's gonna get, like, a new set next year, you know what I mean? They're not gonna do a set of Looney Tunes every single year, so... Dear Lord, it's gonna get crazy, freaky, and wacky. What color are the 101s? The 101 PMGs are, let me see, I had it pulled up. No, it's gonna be crazy. Didn't say the golden rainbow? The double rainbow all the way. I swear to God I saw a layout of what the different PMGs are going to be, but I might have read it wrong. Oh, it's saying we don't know what the PMGs are gonna be like. I was referring to a different list. Is that who you're claiming, Raj? Is that who you're gonna be chasing after? Ah, crap. Okay, they are putting Lola Bunny on the... I was thinking since she's kind of a secondary character, they were going to do any Lolas. But looks like they are doing Lola. Oh my god, they're doing voice actor autographs, guys. They're doing voice actor autos. They're also doing the EX Essentials. I already mentioned PMGs. New Lorcana set, yeah. What, Simmering Skies? I'm excited for it. I just, I took a short break off of Lorcana because I want to play in the tournament, and then we're going to have a new set come out before the tournament. So I'm like trying to figure out the direction of what I want to build instead of playing something I'm not going to end up actually playing. No, DC's going to kill me. Just for Bruce Lee? What the heck? That's pretty crazy. No, DC is gonna actually kill me. I'm rather hell-bent on like owning a one-of-one Harley in some way, shape, or form. Like, my next car, like, when I get the car that I want, the whole thing is gonna be Harley Quinn themed. When you think of those JDR Rice cars that people are driving around, I'm going to have one like that, but just Harley. Marvel What If? The What If series is pretty cool. Oh, Raj giving the hookup. Okay, yeah, that Looney Tunes set's gonna be wild. Gonna be actually crazy. Let me do another refresh. Alright. The slowest day in pop history, and oh man, it kept going. Teen Titans will be crazy. See. Oh, some spots taken out of Wolverine. There we go. WWE. Insert sets in Looney Tunes is nuts. I think the Looney Tunes one's actually going to be crazy. I think it's truthfully going to be very crazy. Especially PMGs, bro. PMGs. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I did beat the sorts on both of those sketches for you, Raj, by the way. I know you said to have everything go together, but I want to make sure those ones are specifically taken care of. I know Z's freaking out, Jason Battle, about the new Lorcana, what's it called? Vanellope von Schwitz. There's two sketches and they're back to back within the same inner case, Janitor. It was back to back breaks, so with, yeah, like Raj said, within 4 boxes, but it was both within the same inner. It wasn't within the same case, like master case, it was within the same inner. So within 6 boxes, there was 2. Reaper and Wolverine. How you doing, Nuge? Yeah, it's gonna be a short within the next week or so. I have to edit it all out, but it's gonna be a short that I'm gonna put a little extra love into, and it might actually go into main. I might try to see if we can push that to go into the main channel. News with the what's up. How you doing? How you doing? Now that was truthfully a crazy case. Actually insane. It was in PYP number 12. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, PYP12. Found it. Cool. Hey man, what's wrong with Toad? What your deal is? You're saying that to yourself, Raj. Series 2 of the E-Packs. Marvel Platinum as E-Packs. Jay in with the what's up? What's up? How are you doing? Everyone with the greetings. They made a Halo series card thing. My goodness. Yeah. Jayan knows what's up. Jayan knows what's up. We got 16 left. We get this closer, we'll run a filler so we can immediately start off. Oh, we're down to 15. We're still down to 15. There we go, there we go, there we go. Raj, the distributor that we use for Card Club, the packing tape says Daddy Chill on it. It's really funny. It's like a bright pink tape and it just says Daddy Chill all over it. Cracks me up every single time we get a shipment in. Down to 14. Guessing it's the person that takes medallions. Medallions are usually very, very quick to go. Pop culture autos. We have not seen one yet. We have not seen one yet. We're down to 14, y'all. Let's get another 4 spots to go, and then we'll do a filler. EX medallion are like 1 and 2. Yeah, both of those are always just like, whoop, oh, and they're gone. And it's gone. Wonder why is that? Huh. Big thonkin emoji. I just got 2 or 3 medallion spots. The medallion spot's great, man. Here's what I'll do. I'll bring in one of my Gundams and we'll have a Gundam building stream. Yeah, the medallions also just look really nice. We still need to see this one in blue. I really, really want to see this one in blue. I'm very weak for this artwork. And truthfully, if we hit a jambalaya of the Peach Momoko Jubilee, I am a buyer on that. And I'm not happy that I'm a buyer on that, but I really am. All right, what are you saying, Jason? Had another spot taken out of Wolvie. It's on the move. Janitor just saw the sketch. Janitor just saw the sketch. Bringing in that Gundam. Oh. I was memeing. If I did that, I don't think anything's gonna... Everyone's gonna be invested or everyone's gonna leave immediately. I think more so the latter. No, I got like a very, very, very nice Gundam from Anime Expo. And then, so I ordered... I don't know if we have any people in chat that know Gundams, but there's a pair of like the snippers that you use for taking out all the plastic parts. And there's really, really nice ones from Japan called God Hands. And they're literally like $70 little clippers. They range from like $60 to $70. So, of course, they weren't on sale for Prime Day, and I just said, screw it, I need them anyways. So I bought a pair, and it showed up to my door, and there was 2 of them in there. There was 2. So I was like, oh, shoot, did I order 2? So I went back, looked in the orders. I ordered 1. And it works out really well, because my girlfriend also needed she also needed a pair of the God Hands. And I was like, well, now you don't have to order God Hands, because I got a second pair. You can have it. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Definitely one of those maybe they knew. They gave me the little elbow. They're like, hey, man, we heard that your girlfriend needs a pair, too. They gave me the wink and then put in 2. Yeah, that's I mean, like I said, those things are like $70 for a pair of like little nippers. They're not cheap. Like they're a pair. It's just one of those things where if anyone takes Gundams semi-seriously, like they build a couple kits, it's not like a one and done kind of thing, they'll know what God Hands are. Alright, we're down to 13 on Marvel. 3 more spots, we'll get a filler rolling. We are getting there. Oh, Platinum had a handful of spots too. Taken out on Big Boy. Do I need to move the Big Boy back up? Holy cow. That was enough spots where the Big Boy kind of has to move up. Putting us to 15 left on Big Boy. How are Green Crackles still here on a 8-box? How are Green Crackles still here in an 8-box? Orange Checkers too. Some primo spots still just sitting there in the 8-boxer. Major head scratching on my behalf. We had 2 more spots taken out of 67. We got some things moving. Mobile works for me a lot quicker than PC, says Janitor, in reference to grabbing them. Gotta battle you for the medallions. Yeah, you guys gotta pull out your Beyblades. Take it into the stadium. See who gets the medallions. Oh, we're down to 9. We're within filler territory. This is now the time where I tell you guys, if you see anything left on the screen right now that you're contemplating or you want, this is the time to get it, because they're going to be thrown to the filler. They're going to get thrown to the filler. I'm going to start typing it out. Let's see if we can get this one going, y'all. Let's see if we can get it going. Let's see. Ring it up on the mobile. All right, I'm going to give you guys one more minute to grab any spots that you want that are remaining here. I don't know why X23 is still there. I'm just going to say that one specifically. I don't know why X23 is still there. I wish I could buy the X23 spot. Janitor took the orange. I'm writing the sticky right now. This is PYP 15. All right, it's down to 8. Raj said mobile with the pay at a pal. Alrighty. Yeah, no, the Ultra Stars are a lot more rare than I give them credit for. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's see if we can do this. I'm sending out the damn email. I'm sending out the damn email. $400. $400. Also, as a heads up, we are going to try to get some more Wolverine. The case that we have right now is the last where it'll be priced like this. Because Wolverine's going up. Wolverine is going up. Not like just us in general. Like the product Wolverine itself is starting to go up. And there will be some adjustments on our end after we're done with the this case. So we've got this inner case and then the other inner, and then there'll be an adjusted price after that. So that's just a heads up. So if you want to get it in for the price that's at right now, which is before this is priced at where it is now before it started exploding. But it's what's going to end up having to happen because this set's doing very, very, very well. See, Raj knows what's up. Anyways, with that said, there's the line. There's the line. Let's see if we can get this one to go. Not right now. Not right now, JN. It's still at this. I mean, it's priced very well right now. It's still there right now. Oh, my back. You know that scene in Spider-Man where it's like, my back. The line has been dropped. Raj said, I got all my spots in the past at a good price. No! We have the filler going on right now, y'all. We do have the filler. Let's see if we can get the ball rolling so we can open these 2 boxes. Now instead of that, Raj, we'll send you a box. And when you open the box, it'll be a glitter bomb. ETA on the new cases? They'll be in, like, I don't think we'll, how much do we have? Oh my god. I think they'll be here next week. That's my guess, next week. This, I just realized that's the end of this inner case. You guys can see on the overhead up here. We have one more inner. So we have one more inner of the current prices. Everything is listed. Everything that's going to be where it is now is listed. This is empty. I thought we had 2 more in this one. I didn't do the math right. ET and Z running in? Z's not going to be in today. Z's on Card Club. What are you talking about? Next week will also be the release week of the movie. Let's see if we can do this one. Get the ball rolling. Thank you, Raj. Thank you, Raj. Raj getting the ball rolling with 2. 8 spots left. Eight spots left. I can tell the acetaminophen that I took is kicking in because I came in today with a pretty bad headache and it's starting to fade now. It's starting to fade. Raj plays Nintendo Wii Sports and he gets to good old strike. An opal medallion. I want to see everything. Headaches are no bueno. Yeah, unfortunately, I genetically get them very often. Get headaches with a pressure change from the storms coming in. Maybe that's why I woke up with a headache today. Maybe that's why. We got a flash flood today, and it was pretty crazy. Yeah, I know opals are the 101s. We gotta find one. We gotta find one. Raj took 2 spots. We got 8 spots left in this filler for the 2 sitting on the table right now. Cluster headaches all the time. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what I get. When I, like, we call them complex migraines. But yeah, I get those pretty often. After I had the stroke in like 2018, I was getting them a lot more often. And then nowadays I get them like once or twice every quarter of the year. Life Grain, that was pretty good, Raj. That one was pretty good. 8 spots left in the filler, you guys. I know everyone wants to see some Wolverine. We're all dying to see the Wolverine. Healthy eating, healthy eating and healthy lifestyle is the biggest thing. So I had a stroke? I've told this story before. It was technically a TIA, which is classified as a mini stroke, but it's only called that because there was no damage. You didn't know? Yeah, I had it when I was like 18 years old. Everyone in the hospital, in the unit that I was in, was bewildered. You're at a funeral event. I guess I'll type it out. Yeah, Raj is right. Raj is right. That is a very wild sentence to read. Price change? I'm at a funeral event. We got 8 spots left with Raj. Let's see if someone can help him out here. Help us all out here to see some cards. Yeah, Raj is just spitting facts. Barrett, you don't even get into this stuff. Walks away. Hearing about the price change on Wolverine. That's when you look up, you say it's a terrible day for rain. They say it's not raining. And then you start crying. Speak for the people. You got all the LOLs. Oh man, is this filler not gonna go with 8 spots left? Is it not gonna go? I'm speaking for the people. We want to see some cards. The distributor's not gonna change the price that we get it at because of that. Honestly, if I was a distributor and I heard that, I would have been like, you know, Wolverine's been doing pretty well. I'm not gonna be able to get it to you for the same price anymore. All right. Well, it didn't go through. Raj, I appreciate you for trying to get that ball rolling. I appreciate you, but it's going back up. That wasn't me that stopped the music. That was the music stopping itself. Alright, we got it back up in the store with the 8 spots left. It is back up. Also, it's not going to be like something crazy, you guys. It's not going to be something insane. I think it's still going to be very fair, for especially with how crazy this product is. It's not going to be a make or break. Alright, we just put Wolverine back in there. It's not even going to be a spot, Raj. Like, not even a spot. It'll be to, like, a couple spots. So maybe 5. No, it's truthfully going to be just to a handful of the spots. Alrighty. Let me see if anything else had any movement in the store while we were trying that filler. Looks like we're chilling. Ooh, that hiccup hurt. Nah, bro. I didn't know what you meant, and then once we start opening more of it, I understand what you meant. I fully understand. God, the Peach Momoko freaking jambalaya. Not happy about the jambalaya. It looks too good. Didn't fill. We didn't get anyone going in there. Raj is a real one. Raj was trying to help it. Shouts out to Raj. But it's back up in the store. Maybe if we get another spot or two, we'll try again. But we'll need to see another spot or two to go out for it to be a clear that it's going. Take your buy one, get one. Take the orange spot. Wait, what orange spot? The orange is already taken. You already got the orange. Exactly. Janitor over here playing mind games. Are there actually people in the Blez community that use bots? That is crazy to me. Janitor said probably. That is wild. Or they got quick fingers. The fast fingers. Maybe Android's faster than phones. Android is a phone, Raj. Android is a phone OS. You can run Android on a desktop. Now you did the asterisk and you look goofy. Your Android's technically a bot, says Janitor. Oh man. Transformers are bots? Yeah, Transformers are that. Oh, you know what I mean? They say Autobots roll out and they do that. Optimum Pride. Optimum Pride. $18. All right. We see another spot or two get taken off of Wolverine. I'll try it. I'll try another filler. But we need to see some spots move. We need to see a little bit of schmovement. Little schmoving and grooving. Your joints make the same noise when you get off the sofa. I think that's kind of terrifying. You get up and you have the good old Transformers sound. The Michael Bay explosion also go off in the room. I still think some of the funniest, like, out of context clips that I always see is Aunt May praying from from Spider-Man, and then the house explodes. I see that scene out of context so many times. It makes me laugh every single time. It's so funny. Yeah, I saw Jags on my way out, funny enough. My good old BW. What up, Ryan? Just watched Hulk Hogan at the RNC. How was that? Hulk Hogan was there? What's RNC? Is that a music festival? RNC. Oh, not a music festival. Not a music festival. No, I looked up RNC. It popped up real quick what it meant, because it's topical. I really asked if it was a music festival. That's hilarious. You got them handlebars. Ryan said he's definitely an entertainer. I'm just thinking of Andre the Giant. Now I want to watch Princess Bride again, bro. I haven't seen that movie in ages. The movie's genuinely one of my favorites. I think next time my friends are all together, I'm going to force them all to watch it. Down to 7. Let's get one more spot moved out of here, and then we can try another filler. Let's get one more out. One more out. Da 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 da. Let's see. Alrighty, let me do another refresh. Yeah, we're at 7. We get another spot to move out of PYP number 15. We'll try a filler again. We'll try a filler again. Canceled. That was the entire premise of the Eminem album that came out last week. Well, Barrett, have you listened to it? Would I be able to do the X23 for $10? Is that for you? If you're gonna take it, I'll do it. Not really? You didn't listen to it? Yeah, sure. I'll give that to you, Chris. Raj wants the family for 15. I'll give you the family for 15, Raj, just because, yeah, sure. And then we'll get the filler going after this. Can't go back on it now, Raj. Put it in there. Put your name on it. I'll let you guys enjoy it. This stuff's good. Barrett, I see you. Thank you. Raj also with the paid. Let me see. I see you there, Raj. Alright, we're going to try it again. We're going to try it again. With 5 spots. I'm gonna make it a 5-spot filler, but let me see what I can do to hook y'all up. Does my math? Yeah, I think that's fine. A little bit of a barbed wire deal here that I got brewing up. Send the email. This is going to be a 5-spot filler, but if you do the 2 for getting any combo of the 2 spots will be worth it. Oh, I'm getting summoned. I'm being summoned. Now I'm back after sending the email and everyone got an empty room. Here we go. Here we go. 5 spots. You get 2, you're getting a good deal. You get 2, you're just getting a good deal. Am I gonna get in trouble for this one? Probably. Probably. But this one's been taunting. And it's the end of this one. Raj for 2, we got 3 spots. Everyone gets a spot. Everyone gets a spot. What? We got 3 spots left on this filler. TH for 2, we got 1 spot left. We got 1 spot left. Let's see some cards, yo. Let's see some Wolverine. As Stoward, thank you. You guys always save my life when you tell me what your username is on the back end. What do you mean? Why the uh-oh, Raj? They're acting up. Am I actually pulling yours out right now? You gonna send us back to 3 left? Grabbing some more cases. Raj said yes. Alright, we're down to 3 spots left. Everyone tell your friends. I didn't know Venmo could do that. Lowercase s, 3 spots left. All good, Raj, all good. I can go take that sketch as collateral. We have 3 spots left in this filler to see some Wolverine. Everyone gets a spot. You get 2 spots, it's just worth it. Especially if you land one of the higher spots right there. We have 3 spots left for this filler to see some Wolverine cards. Sent out that email hoping to see some movement, some new eyeballs coming here. We're about halfway through on the time that I usually allot for a filler. We see another number drop, I'll reset the timer. What would be the best kill price? It's in there for 90. I could probably do 75. I'll get in trouble, but it won't be that much trouble. So done at 75. You're a G. Alright, let me send in the big bid. Thank you very much. We'll get that. I'll just get you in there now. Forward said, I want to see some cards. And I agree. I'm going to get the sheet printed while you send. Look at that beautiful box art right there. Beautiful box art. Printer always likes to take its sweet old time warming up on the first print of the night. And then let me grab a box real quick. Realized I didn't have me a fiver. Sent. Alright, cool. Usually in football, figure try this out. I greatly and deeply appreciate you for swinging on by, seeing what's going on over here. Have you seen what these cards look like? Because these cards they're just ridiculous, bro. They are ridiculous. Alright, got my 5-row. I got the sheet. Let me get my preview and then we can see some cards. But yeah, thank you again for popping into the pop room. Always love it when the Blizz fam spreads the love. All right, I see you. I see your Blizz bucks. We're good to go. Let's do this thing. This is Upper Deck Fleer Ultra Wolverine 2-box PIP number 15. Last two of the inner case. My goodness. Raj is looking for the huge metal card. Raj, you realize when you say that, that also could be a printing plate, right? You're not specific enough there. Miss Upper Deck and Fleer Ultra. Well, I got news for you. TH. In October, we're going to have a Fleer... God, it's going to be such a crazy set. A Fleer Looney Tunes set. It's going to be a Looney Tunes set in Fleer. So PMGs, Jambalayas. It's going to go crazy. It's going to go actually crazy. Jason with the good luck to everyone. Love to hear it. See... Raj said, don't you dare. I'm just pointing out you're not being specific enough, Brett. TH with the interesting. No, I mean, those characters, iconic. I think it's going to be a very, very crazy time and a very, very crazy set. Love all the good lucks everyone giving to each other. I will now wish you all good luck now that we get the cards in front of us. Let's see some magical. Let's see some magic. Alrighty. Chris says he's got the list going. You got some base alias of the Mutant Menace. Oh, wow. Right off the bat for the blue. Base blue foil for Emperez. Sebastian Shaw. Right away on that one. We see a lot more of the blues than I always think. Now, what do we get? 149 out of 181 on the blue foil. I already claimed Lola Bunny, janitor. I'm just kidding. I can't get in there. Otherwise, trust me, I definitely would. I definitely would. Lady Deathstrike on the green. Oh, look. Barrett really does have the list going. And there's Quentin. Alright, next pack. Guardian on the base. Hope Summers. Team affiliations with the Unity Division. We got Blob on the medallion for janitor. A green on the team affiliations here. This one's with the X-Men. God, I love that magic art so much. Absolutely adore that magic art. The list has been updated. Wow. Barrett said, never mind, get this guy off the list. Just gonna be jealous of all of that one. There you go. Some base. Greatest battles against the hand, and I see a family genealogy for Raj. Oh, man. With her turning into Beast? With her turning into Beast? Oh, very, very, very cool. Raj with the nasty. Brilliant. Again, these cards, the texture on them itself, it Sabretooth's daughter? Wait, she's Sabretooth's daughter? I didn't know that. Professor X in the green. For the green foil. And there's Jean Grey in the base. Hey, Chris, you know, just like leave me on there with a little asterisk. With a little asterisk. Maybe I can get in there. We'll see. And we're off on some base. Alias of Wolverine. Ultra abilities of Mr. Sinister. He doesn't look all that sinister at all in this one. Very, very cool in that one. Who's got the ultra abilities? Thor. The iconic Mr. Sinister taking a celebratory pose right there. Alias of Myketh. Nice green foil on that one. And then speaking of Sabretooth. I watched the Looney Tunes show, and then I also really liked the, what was the show when they were all kids? When they're all like babies? I watched that one a bunch as a kid. I don't remember what it was called. Oh, there we go. I got a little... Was it really called Tiny Toons? Baby Looney Tunes? I got two different answers. Was it really just called Baby Looney Tunes? That's such a lame... I feel like they could have been more creative with that. X23 here for Barrett. Oh, that's yellow. Numbered to 32. Banshee. Numbered to 32. We got 29 here. On the X-Century spot for Raj. Now we got tiny toddlers. Again, 29 out of 32 on the EX. Magneto with the green. And then there's Ultimate Wolverine. So I guess I watched Baby Looney Tunes. I did not know that was the name of it. Chris said he's a buyer on the Banshee. Alias of Death. I still want to see that one. in the 1 of 1. It'll look so crazy. We got James Howlett in the medallion. Greatest battles here. This one's green against Lady Deathstrike. Lady Deathstrike. That was the first half of box 1. Oh, so it was probably Baby. I just thought it would have had a cooler name to it, bro. They just said what the show is. It's a Looney Tunes Baby. We got team affiliations with the new Avengers. There's North Star on the medallion. Ooh, Storm on the green foil for Thor. This is one of my favorites in the base right there. I know I said that about a lot of them, but that Storm truly is like top 5 for me. And we in focus. Greatest battles against Red Skull. Yukio on the medallion. The green on the aliases for the aliases spot going to Thor with the Dark Phoenix Wolverine. I like how bright that card is. Big fan of like just the colors. The color palette on that one, real nice. And we're in focus. Some base alias. Mutate 9601 on the dot, and then an EX for Raj. It's Logan. It's Logan. This is your second Logan, although I know your other one was blue, so you're gonna have a little bit more attachment onto the blue one. But still, even though this one's not numbered, it's still him. You know what I mean? It's still Timothy Chalamet. It's still him, Kardashian. The star of the show. Got Old Man Logan with the green. And Wolverine on the base. I need to watch Logan. I've seen Logan. I know the tree stump. I know everything about the tree stump. Blade on the base. There's X-23. Speaking of X-23, another one. This one's for Barrett. Snowbird on the medallion. Oh, another X-23. This one's in the green. Nice hit there for Barrett. And Nick Fury Jr. on the base. Is that a joke flying over my head, Barrett? They're celebrating something over there next door. Love that Deadpool card. Team affiliations. The new Fantastic Four. Oh, yes. For the pop culture news. With the Carnage. I love the Carnage so much. Love the Carnage so much. Green on the North Star. And there's Bishop in the base. Set the NY for grading. I take it you mean the green or the red one that we just pulled? You mean this one? Camera really struggled to find it there. Hoping that's the one that you were talking about. No, the second one? The non-colored one? You mean this one? Gotcha. I mean, it's a very iconic cover. First appearance of her. All right. That's her first appearance. Look, for once I got it before you told me, Barrett. Aren't you proud of me? Alias of Prisoner 412075. I always hate that one. Captain America stealing the cookie jar. He got caught. That's in the medallions. Team affiliations with the Alpha Flight in the green. And Mojo looking like Mar Jar Jar Jar. Do some casing and Steven real quick. And we'll continue. The ceiling's making the funny noises again. Told you before you said it. Well, you typed it out before I said it, but on my end, I saw it after. Only reason I know that, though, is because one of my buddies has that comic of her first appearance and showed me the physical comic with her on it, like the cover. So that is the only reason I knew. But you forget there's like a 5-6 second delay. Get these all sleeved and cased up, and then we'll continue on the second half of this one. Not too shabby. We had the blue, we had the genealogy, the 2 EXs. I know everyone in this break wants some more, so I'm hoping we can get some more fire, some more craziness. Although 1 of 1 on the Storm would actually look insane. It's also crazy you can hit 1 of 1 of the X23s and such. Just really get some absolute craziness out of those spots. Alright. Second half of the break. Good luck, y'all. Good luck. We got our 2 base team affiliations. We got gold. We got a gold medallion. Janitor, pick a god and pray. North Star on the gold medallion, looking up at you. Raj called him invincible one time. And Raj is not wrong. I definitely see the resemblance there. What do we get? 17 out of 200. Invincible's been haunting you lately. I need to watch Invincible. I've only seen the first episode. I watched the first episode because my girlfriend's like, "You'd love it," and I watched it, and I was like, "I love it," but my goodness, that was a heavy first episode. Alright, we got some base. Love that X23 with the symbiote. Such cool art. Old Man Logan on the medallion. Oh, and another X23. There you go. I think Barrett might want to set this one to the side for grading. Top right. The right side corners are a little white though. But you let me know if you want that graded or not. You can see a little bit of the whiting even on the camera up there in the top right corner on that green. Gets a lot heavier. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Think you hit a red and a mini of him for me? He is just haunting you. Alright, we got some base, Gambi. Alias, Jim Logan. Ooh, we got the abs. On the 3x3 for Noosh. We got them Hulk abs. Piece of the puzzle. Fine, keep the base one in the spot. Oh, okay, gotcha. Green of Weapon X. And Sabretooth in the base. And we are in focus. Some base greatest battles against Hogan. Is this another Ultra Abilities? Ooh. An Ultra Abilities of Emma Frost. Really like her with this, like on this card. With the foiling, it just looks good. It just looks right, it looks good. Ultra Abilities going to Thor. Just looks good. We got a team affiliations. This one's in green. And Weapon X, naked in the snow. Got some base, love that Wolverine. Team affiliations here with the X-Men. Wow. Is this the third one in this box? Going to Noosh. Noosh on the red auto on the base. We've hit 2 comic cuts. This is the third one in a case. Mark Hammermeister. Signed as Hammermeister. Wait, doesn't Hammermeister actually just translate to Hammermaster? Is that really his last name? 6 out of 74 on this one. Love that they use the paint markers so you get a nice hollow effect on the signature too. Very, very cool when they hit right there. Here we got green on the Nova. Oh, that's a 2-for-1 shrimp combo. That was a 2-for-1 shrimp combo. We haven't seen one of those in a minute. Alrighty. Alias, Mike Keth. The very matching Colossus on the medallion. Alias of Mutate 9601 in the green. We have not seen the Silver Samurai that completes that art in a little bit. It's been a minute. There was the one time we had them back to back to back. I guess back to back. It was 2 cards. Love that Jubilee. Still need to see the Jubilee Jambalaya. Or Jambalaya, my goodness. Kitty Pryde on the medallion. X23 in the green. Big fan of this one. That one's for Barrett. And we're in focus. I see a pop. I see a pop. Magneto on the pop culture. Going to news. Grinding his teeth at you. He ain't happy to see you. Bishop on the green. And the wonderfully vibrant Electra on the base. I want to see that one autoed 100%. That's probably at the top of my list of ones I want to see autoed. Just because it would look so good. It would just look right. Deadpool on the base. Such cool art of Deadpool. Greatest battles of against Deadpool. I thought we were going to get Deadpool on the thing here because of that. James Howlett on the green alias. And X23 in the base. Last 3 packs. Roger's still looking for the adamantium. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've seen one. Greatest battles against Lady Deathstrike. There's Deadpool. See, look, we summoned him into existence there. For the medallions, nice medallion hit there for Janitor. Wolverine, we were talking about wanting to see the other side of the art. That one's in the green. Instead, they give us a green of the same art. Second to last. Penultimate. Penultimate pack. Speaking of Deadpool. Ooh. I thought something was off with immediately seeing the alias. Who's got team affiliations? Thorward. Telling you, these spots are always slept on. You get chances at these in different parallels, bro. Team affiliations in blue. Number to 181. Off of the kill for Thorward. 97 out of 181 on this one. Reminder, there's also oranges, 101s. Those insert spots are pretty good. Don't let anyone tell you anything else. Oh, we got the rest of this pack. What am I doing? Hope Summers on the medallion. A green. With the greatest battles here, Wolverine against Spidey. That's a cool one. That's a very cool one. And there's Bishop in the base. Alright, last pack. Where I was saying, you're my boy. Why are you putting this kind of pressure on me, bruh? Aren't the adamantiums like super freaking rare? I mean, they've been rare enough. We've only seen one. Blade on the base. Pyro on the base. X23. We got an X Sentry. Of Lady Deathstrike. That is some crazy art on that one. My goodness. I'm gonna claw your eyes out. Always got to be so careful with sleeving these ones because of all the layers. There we go. So I take those. The EXs are just great. They're phenomenal. Nick Fury Jr. flying up to the sky, and come on, how are you going to end this on a mojo? How are you going to end this on a mojo? You do some casing and sleeving real quick, and we'll hit that good old recap. You got medallions again? Was it Janitor? That Deadpool that you got in the silver medallion is actually pretty crispy as far as medallions go. Mirage. I take those. I take those. Keep in mind, we have 16, 17, and 18 in the store right now. That will all be from a new inner case. This just finished out the first half of the inner case of the Master. Blue, you're my boy! Decent spread of the over the spots in this break, actually. And I will say, for these being a bunch of thick cards, the QC is not the worst. I've usually seen a lot of really bad QC going on the thick cards. These ones are actually pretty decent. Forgot about just the random shot of Hulk's abs. Alrighty. We're going to start with our greens. And then we'll go from there. We got to find one for you, Sketch. Or for you, Kicks. I just called you Sketch. That's hilarious. Team affiliations going to forward. These are the greens and above. Got the blue in the back here again, numbered to 181. You got 97 on this one. Love those spots. Alias is also going to forward. Same potential chance to hit the blues out of that. We only got one green on the greatest battles. X23 getting a couple here. These are for Barrett. And then Hulk abs on the 3x3 for Nuge. Rest of our stuff here, we got pop cultures for Nuge with the Magneto and the Carnage. Love that Carnage. Ultra abilities for Thorward. Just Mammoth Frost looks so good on that one. Threw this one in here on the medallions just because it's Deadpool. We all love Deadpool. That's on the medallions. Lady Deathstrike, Logan, and Banshee for Raj. This one's numbered 29 to 32. Here's a numbered medallion for Janitor, 17 out of 200, nice low number. Family Genealogy for Raj. We got a blue base foil for Empress, 149 out of 181 on that one, and James Howlett on the red auto for Nuge. Wow, Nuge really getting some hits in that one, my goodness. Thank you guys all so much for the break. That was 2024 Upper Deck Fleer Ultra Wolverine Duke Box PYP number 15. Boom. 16's up in the shop right now. Again, 16 will be the start to a new inner. Let's see if we can get there. Skadoosh. Let me put 16 up on the screen, get the video uploaded, and then put this break away. There we go. There's 16. Let me get the video uploaded. Put the break away. Then Barrett, don't forget to fill out that email to PSA. Exhausted all your sketch spots? Nah, Kick, we gotta get one for you. Alright, let's fill this out for PSA. Cool. All right, how many is 16 at? 18 left. Let's also do a refresh on everything else. Oh, some spots taken out of WWE. Shen getting in there. What is that? 16 left. $67 at 18. Big Boy at 15. Yep. And NT sitting at 21. Alrighty. real quick, I'm going to run to the bathroom. And, I mean, yeah, I don't know why there was more for me to try to say there. I'll be back. Sorry on the delay there. I was talking to Dillman. I'm gonna go put this in the fridge real quick. Alrighty. So what were we talking about Crayon Shin-Chan for? Or Shin-Chan? Amazing show. Just came on the mind. Wonder who here? You, me, and then one other person. Wah wah wee. Yeah, did you send the email? You never confirmed with me whether or not you sent the email. Said you're thinking about it? Oh, well, it's here if you want it, if you want to grade it. Alrighty. You man. Putting together a short right now for that sketch pull.
Keep the carnage. What do you mean? Like take it out for the for grading? Oh shoot! Are you sure, dude? Are you sure? Oh man, Ryan, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me, man. That's awesome. Gonna add it to my. I have a little shelf of a collection of things that I'm building up from the stuff I'm getting into from Pop. And it's definitely going on there. Thank you very much, man. Greatly appreciate it. Said all good, brother. Yeah, no, I appreciate it a lot. While I'm doing the edit for this short to get up on the main channel, I'm gonna do a refresh real quick. Looks like we're still chilling. Don't see any movement on our screen. Who's that yelling? It cracks me up you can hear it. I think it's Teddy.
It's the ladies. What you talking about? Barrett asking Ryan who's going to be chasing in the Looney Tunes. Coming out in October.
Gonna put him down for Granny. What are you gonna do when someone comes in and they're like, wait, I wanted Granny? What did I use? Let's try. You can bump them. Done for the evening kicks? For sure, man. You take care. Wishing you well. Oh, Barrett's got one last question. Anything crazy in the first break? We got this really cool auto signed by Jaime. Oh, the lights went off. I gotta cut the fabric over here. The sensor's covered. Cool James Howlett. Red Auto. Oh, and I thought this was really cool. I didn't know you could get Mystique in the genealogy. Oh man, everybody wants Lola now. Look at me, look at me. I guess Lola's a lot more popular than I thought. Do you have a backup? We have a rather large problem. What's the large problem? We're gonna have Looney Tunes in October. What's the large problem? I don't like hearing that. Vintage said, do you know why we haven't seen the double SP Ultra Stars? Because they're as rare as the Jambalayas. Because there aren't? What do you mean? Are they really on blasters only? I'm gonna have an aneurysm if that's the case.
Let me see. Let me see. Greatest battles, jambalaya, medallions, sketch, team affiliations, minis, ultra stars. So the golds are still in hobbies. The gold ultras are, yeah, 288. And then they're more rare in the blasters. So they're still in the product, but the price needs to... Well, the Ultra Stars sell for a lot when they're hit. If the Ultra Star is the same price as the Jambalaya, then nothing changes. Because that's what we've been going off of. I thought you were saying that like they're just straight up not in the product. The golds are treated as the same as the Jambalayas. I think the Ultra Stars are actually cheaper than Jambalayas. They're a lot cheaper than the Jambalayas. They should be a lot more... The Ultra Stars should be priced more. Because they're the same as the Jambalayas. They are in the product. So, no, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with the Ultra Stars. It depends on the character you hit, Vintage. It totally depends on the character. Okay, yeah, I had a scare there. No, what's in there is right. My goodness. I got an immediate headache off of that scare. Yeah, what janitor is saying. No, they're in there for the golds. The golds are accounted for. They're a lot cheaper than the Jambalayas, and the Jambalayas are a crazy hit. again, Vintage, it depends on the character. For sure, Raj. Take your time. We've opened way more than 288. Yeah, jambalayas have the same rarity, and we've hit 2 of those. They're about as rare as the jambalayas. Vintage, do you just want me to refund you that spot on the Ultra Stars? Yeah, sketches don't have rarities displayed. Like the 1 in 288 doesn't mean like if we open 288 packs, one's gonna magically appear inside one of the packs. It's not how the math works with opening them. Yeah, what gender? Not guaranteeing 288. You either get 1 jambalaya, numbered EX, auto, ultra star. Yeah. Janitor took the words out of my mouth. The envelopes, or yeah, there's a lot that's included on it. Sketches are like a big question mark. But they're still like one of ones, and there can't really be that freaking many of them. The artists can only make so many hand-drawn cards at a time. Have we seen a claw cut? We've seen 2.
We've seen 2 claw cuts. We've seen 1 claw cut. I'm gonna say 2 breaks ago. I've got a picture of one of them, the ones that we got. Or did I forget to take a picture of those ones? Those ones are... I didn't take a picture. It's hard to take a picture of. Because it's a booklet, but it's they're thin, so it doesn't... It's just hard to take a photo of the claw cut. But I know for a fact we've seen 2. We've definitely seen 2. Vintage, I'll happily give you this spot back. But they're in there. They're in there. We just haven't seen one. They're just as rare as the jambalayas. $52 artists, probably 10 to 25 each. Even then, that's still not a lot of cards. I just think that the coolest thing out flat is you just get a card that they held in their hands, that they've drawn on, that they put the ink on, they sign on the back. There's so much that's awesome about it. We've seen 2 jams. Your sample size is 2 cases right now, Vintage. Oh man, I'm trying to create the captions for the short. Well, it's a chance. We're either gonna see, from the way the math is, we're either gonna see a jambalaya or we're gonna see an ultra star. It's gonna be one of the 2. Again, if you don't want that risk, I'll happily return all the spots to you. What is happening with this file right now? One and 2 masters. Yeah, that's an insane amount. It's a coin flip. It's a coin flip. Seen masters that didn't have either, really, no jambalaya or ultra? I knew right away getting the 2 jambalayas back to back, like within 2 masters, was pretty crazy. Because when we got the second one, I was like, what is this card? There was not a single ounce of me that was like, oh, we hit another jambalaya. I didn't think it was the case, because I know how rare they are. I don't think there's any guaranteed case hits in this product. Oh man, what is happening here? Yeah, they have the set amount that they guarantee. What is happening with this file, bro? Come on. Oh man, this is driving me nuts. Why isn't this working? Let me do another refresh on the store real quick, see how we're chilling. We got a spot taken out of Wolvie. Alright, let's get that updated. Alright, there we go. Got that updated. Yes, P. Tizzo, we do ship to Canada. How are you doing? How are you doing? Now, Blaz ships worldwide, international. Oh, that reminds me, I need to put this in the chat. There we go. There's a message right there. If you make an account and you confirm your username, shipping address, and your name, send an email to shipping@theblazer, get a nice little discount code for your first purchase. So on our YouTube channel, definitely be joining. Tapped out for Fleer Wolverine, going any other breaks last week already. For sure, man. No, I mean, Fleer Wolverine's just been absolutely insane. This stuff is wonderful. But yeah, we've got other things coming up. We're going to have Fleer Looney Tunes in October. I know that's one of the biggest things coming up in terms of stuff that we'd have here on the Pop channel. Don't know if you're too into anything like WWE. We've got WWE Chronicles hitting the store likely at the start of the next week. We have a bunch of other stuff on the site that's going right now. Everything that's on the desk right now, that's all the product that we're opening. So we got Pop Century, you got UFC Midnight back there. We have Flair, like Marvel Flair. So it's all very, very wonderful stuff. Let's see. Barrett asking Tizzo who they're gonna be chasing in Looney Tunes. Big on Marvin and Taz. That's the first Taz that we've seen. No, I think it's gonna be absolutely insane. That's gonna be a crazy, crazy product. There's something I was looking for. Oh, Janitor said Taz is back up? I missed that. I missed that one. Mr. Josh. Josh. How you doing, Rash?
Oh man.
Was just zephyring around.
Oh man.
This headache won't go. It came back full force after that
Ultra Stars scare, dude. It is killing me.
stress tension headache.
I got water. I've been drinking water. I always tell you guys to do it. Yeah, maybe I'll go make a coffee, see if that helps. I've been taking acetaminophen, but I haven't done any coffee. I actually haven't had any coffee today. Maybe I'm getting a coffee headache. The magic auto just for 182? My goodness. My goodness. I used to carry my doll on me. Caffeine headaches are bleh. I'm just gonna do this by hand. I had a lot of friends that were girls, so it's just like if you know, I carried Advil, I carried, like, for example, I have Lactaid in my bag. I'm not lactose intolerant. I used to drink like a gallon of milk a week, but I have a lot of friends that are lactose intolerant, so then I carry Lactaid on me, so it's the same thing, just to help people out. See, Raj gets it. I'd be kind of weirded out if you did, Barrett. Oh, there's Hina. Hina said it's me. I also do Johnny too. Johnny's another person. What, we could be friends? What do you mean? I'm confused. Raj was one with the ladies. Said I suffer from myself. Yeah, see? So isn't it nice if you have a friend that just has it for you? Butted heads with you. Watching case recaps of Ultra. Have yet to see a gold star. Have you seen a jambalaya? Lots of jambalaya. I don't know what to tell you, man. I will happily take you out of the spot. It's just how the math mads. Or how the math maths. I'm the Porky Pig? Oh, the lights just went out. Hwah! Hwah! Man, the sensor's covered since I fixed the green screen. Masterpieces XL is going to be crazy. Gonna try and contact Flair to get a definitive answer. You gotta report back with the findings. Most recent case from north of Cards just had one. You said the most recent? Oh, yep, there's one right there. There's one right there. Out of a hobby box. I'm looking at it. It's right there. They got one of Viper. Bada bing, bada boom. North 7 Cards. Yep, there's Janitor. It exists. They are there. You're giving me a headache. Stressing that they're not there when they are there. The Flare 101s don't seem to exist either. Which oh, wait, which ones are you talking about with Flare? I'm talking about the sketch? Or do you mean like the actual genuine just straight up one of one? We just haven't seen enough. Unless, of course, you're talking about the printing plates. There definitely are printing plates. Oh, I'm highlighting the wrong one. The Midnights? The Midnights definitely exist. We just haven't found one. I don't know if Brash is joking or not. But yeah, I just confirmed with Janitor. I went on North of 7 Cards. They're opening the same exact product. They're opening the boxes. And we pulled it from it, so. Jaws is getting wild? What do you mean? Jeez. Getting, what is it? What's the quote? Getting horny on the main? Somebody time him out. We're gonna get the timeout. Now we got the links. We got the links. Raj also getting a headache. Oh my god, I had to access the memory bank to know what you were talking about there, Barrett. I straight up, like, I was like, what is he talking about? Who is this Hennessy? And then now I remember. Brain hurts trying to access the memory bank. Do another refresh on the shop real quick while I'm finishing up this YouTube short. I mean, that sketch was so beautiful. I'm putting a little bit of extra love into it. And we're not seeing much in the shop either, so you try and get that real shout out. There we go. Down to 16. Dog meets me at the door. And you go help to make cookies. What kind of cookies? That's the real question. What kind of cookies we dealing with? That's not a cookie. What the hell? Raj said, "How are things?" Chris is confusing me if he knows what a cookie is or not. Some excuse you just gotta refine on the, get a little bit of refining on the excuses there. If he's British and it's a biscuit, I don't think what Chris described could be biscuits or cookies. Is everyone in chat a fan of oatmeal cookies? Wait, really? Oh my god, everyone here's talking up oatmeal cookies. I've not had an oatmeal cookie in like 8 years. I'm so used to everyone just yelling and screaming and getting angry about oatmeal cookies. And we just got a full wall of people saying they like oatmeal cookies. I don't care. I'm not partial to either or. Raisins are soggy. I said that in the most American way possible right there. It's soggy. That's what it's called. It's a name for raisins. Flick raisins onto the ceiling. They're not going to stick. There's no moisture in them. They're just going to bounce back and hit you in the eye. Alright. I just finished this short. Let me see about getting it to the main. I think we want to have that video posted on main. It would be good marketing. Hina said, I hate raisin cookies. Always mistaking them for chocolate chips. See, it's very different when you reach for it and you're like, I'm excited for chocolate, and then it's a raisin. That's just a punch in the mouth. Regardless, like, you can love raisins, but if that happens to anyone, I think it's just going to be like... I mean, if you grabbed it thinking it was raisin, you took a bite and it was chocolate, you're going to be like, what in the hell? So it goes either way. Alright, let me see if this, the video's still processing. Toasted almond and walnut. Your mom makes you a mix of almonds, walnuts, and raisins. It's a lot going on in a cookie. Oh, I gotta cut the cloth. The lights keep turning off in here. The last batch of cookies I tried making my own recipe for was a lavender white chocolate chip macadamia. And the lavender didn't come through. I was very upset. They were good cookies. They were very good cookies. But there was just not a single bit of the lavender that made it through, and it upset me pretty bad. It upset me pretty bad. Not a cookie, just like a mix? Oh. Oh. Just eat the dough. Yeah, isn't it like a thing where like the whole, was it salmonella? Like you can't even really get salmonella from chickens anymore. Like that was a thing, but it's not really a thing anymore. Let's see if this came out. Oh well.
I think it is.
Oh, I'm just getting started.
Bruh. What in the world? You got one of Wolvie. Yeah, I'll go grab a mag. Yo. Yeah. That is amazing. See up there, the one of one. Actually nasty, dude. That is so. One of one. Actually nasty, dude. That is so sick. Ridiculous. Oh, Raj, I can't wait for you to see that card in person. No, actually, yeah. Like the line work, seeing it in person, it's incredible. Is this really what I think it is?
Not a fan of cookie dough? Oh, I love cookie dough. Xander said you definitely can if it's undercooked. I thought that was like, because I know like, for example, like in Japan, raw eggs, safe. Korea, raw eggs, safe. America, it's a gamble. Trying to get people to buy more cookies? Wait, but, excuse me? You the cookie dough is the cookie. Big cookie farm. Oh no. Alright, let me post the pictures. Oh, I gotta edit the sketch pictures I took. Gosh dang it, so much to do. So much to do, so much to see. Eggs are different in Asia and Europe, so I've heard. They have eggs on a shelf? If the eggs aren't pasteurized. Yeah, but I thought all store eggs are pasteurized, therefore meaning that you can't get salmonella from it. All store eggs, but not all eggs sold. So then, store eggs that say they're pasteurized, you could just slorp glorp them and be safe, is what I'm hearing. Slorp glorp the eggs. Okay, see, I thought so. I was under the impression, as long as it said, okay. So then, yeah, you're fine to eat cookie dough. You're totally fine to eat cookie dough. Why can't I rotate this? Oh, there it is. This combo is hurting, says Raj. No, I love cookie dough. I could really go for some cookie dough right now. Raj is getting a furthered headache from this combo. Raw chickens, dude. There was a restaurant in Vegas. It was called Raku Chicken, and they prided them. They prided, is that a word? They were prideful of serving raw chicken. They had a chicken sashimi you were able to order. I'm not kidding. So then my boss at the time was like, I'm going to take you there and you're going to try raw chicken. I was like, I'm not doing that, Sam. We got there. And then immediately my boss was like, we're definitely going to try the chicken sashimi. The waitress went, oh, we don't have that anymore. And then I said, it's because someone got sick, huh? And she said, yes. Needless to say, that restaurant's no longer there. I was like, the thing that sucks is like, so the whole restaurant was all about just chicken. So there was like, they just served chicken in like 18 different ways, and it was delicious. And I was like, I didn't know chicken could taste like this. The actual experience is really, really good, but their whole heel was chicken sashimi, huh? If it was just like have an elegant food experience to really explore how good chicken can taste and how you could cook chicken in different ways, I think that's cool. But when the biggest thing, their selling point is salmonella, it's no question why they're no longer around. There's a boss cat in the hat. Oh yeah! So the restaurant called health department when we saw the menu and make sure they close it. You're just like, hang on, I'm on the phone real quick. Oliver asking for the greatest battles for 20? Sure. Sure, Oliver. We could do that. Let me make sure it's available. Let me know when you send. When people are shocked when someone had a heart attack at the Heart Attack Grill, you ate at one in Arizona. Yeah, I know we've got the one on the Strip. And then, like, the spokesperson, like, the person that's the face of it, died of a heart attack. And people were like, Truthfully, a little kind of confusing to me, not gonna lie. Craving Wingstop now? I'm craving anything right now. I'm realizing I am very hungry. I need to go get my Huel or something, bruh. I'm getting that sketch auto edited now. The creator was a dietitian, then switched sides. In regards to what? Oh. For a heart attack. Said, actually, let's just make something that will borderline kill you for eating. So, oh, I learned about this pretty recently. Hang on. I'm trying to make sure this is... Okay, they're edited cool. There is a place in Vegas that is doing a 100 sushi piece challenge. And the challenge is you have to eat 100 pieces of sushi in 20 minutes. And if you do it, not only is the meal free, they'll also give you 4 passes for all you can eat sushi. So you could like bring 3 other friends another day and then have all you can eat sushi. And the sushi roll, it's rolls. So it's 100 pieces that are from sushi rolls. So just think of like a normal, like, I don't know, like a crunchy roll or something like that. And I'm like, that doesn't sound impossible. The big thing, though, is if you lose and you go over the 20-minute mark, you got to pay $100. The wings from Jack in the Box? Hina, I think the wings are gone from Jack in the Box. I think they replaced them with the mini chimichangas. Mini chimichangas. It's like, you'd have to eat one... Yeah, no, you're right. I think that sounds right. There was a picture of it.
Hey man, there's nothing in the rules that says you can't do that. There's nothing at all in the rules that says you can't do that. I'm gonna post this in the group chat now. If it's fried, you can eat them all. If it's fried, you can eat less. If it's fried, it fills up more space in your stomach. Realistically, on the sushi restaurant, they should probably put like cream cheese in every single roll. Let me see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's hard to count. 1, 2, 3. Oh man. Okay, so they're different rolls, and the whole right side are like the fried rolls. Like the. I think one of them's the Philadelphia when it's fried. I wish, if it was all California rolls, I could probably do it in 10 minutes. They even give you a little clock. Right, this video, there's 2 dudes doing it. If it's 2 people splitting 100, that's like immediate. You could probably do that in 5 minutes. I guess they have different challenges. There's a shared challenge and a solo challenge. I think no matter what, if it's 100 pieces and there's 2 people, you bring the right person. That's a free, essentially all you can eat meal. And then you get the passes coming up. Now I'm kind of curious about it. Alrighty, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick and also grab my Huel because I am very hungry. Oliver's gonna grab the, oh yeah. I was supposed to copy paste it. Let me actually redo the copy paste. There we go. Putting it at 15. Man, now I just want like sushi. I just want food. I'm so hungry right now. This is about to be the most unsatisfying Huel I've ever had. I'll be right back. Where are my keys?
That little coffee machine that Backer has is very loud and slow. Their Instagram has, was it Jenga janitor? No way, this is like the only place that's doing it in mass. I thought this is something maybe Jenga saw online and they're like, we're gonna copy that. Pretty sure that's it. Jenga, Jjanga. Oh! Ran over my foot. Alright, let's see how this coffee is. It's not bad. Now I'm debating if I should have written and got real food though instead of the Huel. The coffee. She said OMG plus. No, I think I'll be okay. I'll be able to hold until the end of the stream. Pretty sure I'll be able to hold until the end of the stream. You said you just got home. Trying to drink enough of the coffee here to get rid of the headache. Raj.
Oh man, this headache. Can we do a personal of Ultra Wolverine? We can't. EPG, unfortunately, we can't. The stuff is too hard to get. And then, so what we have is just for the brakes. Right now, I just have the one inner case. I would love to be able to do so. It's just that really is a very hard thing to get. We're working on right now getting another case for the store. Because what we have, like this inner case is the last of it that we have, period. You would do a full 2-boxer? Let me see. I can ask. Let me ask real quick. Well, wait, no, because well, there's no case hit in this one. I gotta ask. All right, I asked. As soon as I get an answer, I'll let you know, Mr. Roofer. It denied due to fraud alert or fraud suspected. Did you have to like call them or something? I think I go need to take another painkiller. It's getting bad. Like even just my glasses being on my face is hurting.
Let me go try grabbing another pill. Sounds like a migraine. It's pretty bad, I tell you what.
Dehydrated? No, I've drank, I think, 3 24-ounce things today so far. Yeah, but even if I did do that, I'm not gonna go do that and then come back and like in here and all that. Drinking also helps. Drinking also helps. What do you mean, why not? We got the LOL right after.
Wow, this is bad. It's getting to a point where lights are starting to get very... I'm really worried this is about to be a complex, like... If me being in here had me not noticed the aura, it is very possible I am going to have an aura-related headache here. Those are the ones that suck. That's the one where it's tough to even drive. What the heck? Get a massage. I don't think I've ever actually had one. I've had like, or I mean like, I've never had one that I paid for, if it makes, like I've never got like in a professional massage. That's what I meant. I've never gotten a professional massage. Fifth vodka. I used to be able to like straight up chug soju bottles. I haven't been able to do that in a minute. Rush said, go home. I feel like I just went home due to a migraine, like last month. I don't know how many migraine passes I have. You weren't live? I was saying, I'm pretty sure, like, very, like, recently. It feels like it was, like, last month. I had to leave early due to a migraine. I don't know how many migraine passes I have. Back to the Future.
Call in Marge. They should do it more often. If it's good marketing, they should do it more often.
Oh man, this needs to go. It needs to go. It's like moving all over the place. It's like starting to move to the front now. For a little bit it was just in the back. It's shifting and moving, bruh.
You know, with the emoji. Watching scary movie with Nick Cage. How's that going? Wait, what does that mean, Hina? Oh, I see. Alright, I'll be right back. It'd be pretty funny if it was.
Oh man. EPG, I've not heard back yet. Normally, like, there's a lot of stuff where I would just do it anyways, but I think this is one thing I do need to get approval for. When it's something where it's just a slap of the wrist on my arm versus potentially messing up a bunch of stuff. Everyone's gonna. I mean, everyone opens differently. The Mr. Roof. I did send a follow up. I think they might be asleep or something. I'm trying to see. Let's see. Essentially, the biggest thing, the only problem I'm seeing, Mr. Roofer, is this inner right here. Technically, this inner is, or not even technically, like this inner is for 16, 17, and 18. It's also written on the box that it's for 16, 17, and 18. And if I like took one out, then 18 is floating. You know what I mean? Until we get more. And those are all technically taken out. If we had another case sitting around, I could probably sway it and then figure out a way to deal with the aftermath. But in this one, I think just because, like, at a very technical level, like all 6 boxes in that box are already have spots taken out. But trust me, like I do want to see some more cards. I've got a really bad headache going on, but opening cards is going to distract the hell out of me a lot better than not opening anything. But I did shoot the text. It's possible that we got another case in, and it's somewhere in the warehouse, and I just got to go find it. But until I get a reply, my hands are a little tight on that one, man. Hey man, I appreciate it. Trust me, I do too. I do too. There's Raj again. I'm gonna assume he's talking about whoever is breaking. Yeah, I mean, I will say, Ollie, the thing I always prioritize the absolute most whenever I'm opening cards with you guys is taking care of the cards. Every single time I hear you guys get a card from Pop and it comes back a PSA 10, that brings great joy to my soul. That makes me very, very, very happy every single time I hear that you guys get 10s. And I've heard about more 10s coming out of the Pop room than I've heard 9s or any other score. I've definitely heard the most 10s, which that makes me very happy. Yeah, see, Ollie, like you're saying, you got a 10. So it does make me very happy to hear you guys are getting 10s off of the Pop channel. Yeah, I just mean that I mean, I try to do my best over here. I mean, I grade in
prep on my own stuff too. So I try to be the way I would treat the cards that I would open to grade and send in. I treat it the same way as I do for personal stuff. Raj seems to have some history with Seablez. Saber-tooth nails? He said it's scary. Oh, Jesus. No, here. This is how much I care about your guys' cards, okay? I'm dead serious. Look, I'm gonna go to my bag. Here, I'll switch to this scene so you can see me. Look, here I am, I'm going to my bag. Here's my bag. I have it with me everywhere I go. Okay, you can see on the overhead I'm opening my bag. And what's in here? It's a kit for my hands. That is always in my bag. And as much as like having nails and stuff or any of that stuff that's on my hands that annoys me, the reason I do that. Oh, no, and then I've had people touch my hands and they're like, why are your hands so soft? My answer is, my hands are always on camera and my hands are handling other people's goods. And then, like, that's just, I always have I've got O'Keefe's working hands on my bedside. I have some light moisturizers here that are non-grease, so if I ever need to use it while in the studio, it doesn't affect the cards. Would never touch the cigarette. Dude, even the patches. I don't even touch the patches. I don't even touch the patches. Trust me, every single ounce on me wants to touch the patch. I will never touch the patch. I suppose always cops a feel in a relic card, so he does a little more than a cop and a feel. I'm jealous. I'm like, I want to do that. Especially like on the mats, like the jumbo mat relic cards from like Immaculate, or any of the WWE stuff. Oh Lord. I'm just like, to a certain degree, they have to, like, clean it, I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure they have to clean those in some way, shape, or fashion. Whether it be, like, a UV light or whatever. Not the eyes roll back. Could you imagine? We get a patch auto, and I just, I do a little scratch and sniff on the patch. I like reach forward and I scratch with my nail and then hold it up and then big ol' inhale. God, he said eyes roll back and all. That's so funny. Yeah, there's a little string, just pull it, undoes the whole thing. Taste test it. I'm being ridiculous. Like, even the only reason I know the family genealogies feel like wood is because of, like, when I'm holding the card, you know, I have to pinch it to put it in the sleeves, so I'll feel that, but that's it. Yeah, you gotta give the, you get LA Knight's groin strap patch auto. You gotta lick the auto and then smell the patch. That's how you really know you're into the hobby. You do that at the front of an LGS and scream, "Welcome to the hobby." I think it'll go very well. Oh, Raj, are you still in chat? I'm trying to remember. Did I talk to you about Jim Lee's sketch for Fleer Ultra Wolverine? Well, I guess also anyone else, and if anyone that's familiar with Jim Lee and how big and major of a comic book artist he is, he has a sketch auto in Fleer Ultra Wolverine, which is like, wow, you could get a Jim Lee sketch. His sketch card is his signature. Like, I'm not kidding. It's a blank card with his signature across the entire front, and he didn't even fill out the back. The back doesn't say anything. So it's a blank white sketch card for Wolverine just with his signature. Where can you get that? I think I saw one of them listed on eBay. I'm pretty sure if he did multiple sketch autos, he probably did all of them like that. Yeah, he has it in Wolverine. No, I mean, he's a top artist. That's why I think it's hilarious that his sketch is just his signature. He either didn't have the time or he didn't care to do a whole thing on the sketch card. I mean, I think it would be much cooler if you had not only his autograph, but also a sketch of Wolverine from him, but... he's allowed to do whatever the heck he wants. What's the kill for screen 1? It's in there for 290. I can do like... I don't say 265. That's still... That's a little steep for me, but I would like to see some more cards and open up this case. That's probably the best I could do, Mr. Roofer, without getting in too much trouble. These are already listed at actually a really good price for what it is. And then Wolverine's also going up. Because this is also, this case is going to be the last it's priced at where it is now before we have to do a little bit of adjustment. Because I know we're getting more Wolverine in, but I know it's going to be adjusted. He said 260. That might come out of my wallet, but that's fine. I want to see some cards. Sorry, Ollie, Mr. Roofer's got priority on the kill right there. But I think animation cell should be available in the next one. It should still be available in the next one. Let me make sure it's out of the store for you. It's still the same. Yeah, it's still the same. Oliver, if you want the animation cells, if it's available here, it's probably available in the next one. Alright, Mr. Roofer, I see you there. I see you sent the extra. I see you kept the 5. I appreciate you. You're a real one for that. Alright, let's get this printed. Getting it printed. Alright. Oh. If it makes you feel any better, Mr. Roofer, I just heard back, and I was essentially told what I was worrying about with doing the personals. We wouldn't be able to do the personals because it would mess with the case breaks that we have in store right now. I do want to see if it's possible for us to get more cases to have the option of personals or something like that. But I will let you know that it wouldn't have been possible. I appreciate your understanding. Okay. Number 16. Let me write the sticky note real quick. Watch it come now. Did you not grab it? You didn't. Raj, you might want to look away just in case. Don't want any nail biting to occur. Two box PYP 16. Damn, Raj. Raj spitting out heat. He's got fire emitting from his lungs. Okay. This is Upper Deck, Fleer Ultra Wolverine 2-box, PYP number 16. Massive shout out on the video here to Mr. Roofer, EPG, with the kill. Massive kill at that. We're gonna take the boxes out, do the old shuffle. A lot of the folks in the pop chat like to say a truffle shuffle right after I say that. That's a good. May the odds be ever in your favor. Yeah, we got the last 2 breaks from this case in the shop. It's going to be the last that they're priced as they are now. There's going to be a handful of spots that are going to go up after this, so I would heavily advise picking some of those spots up. Alrighty. Let me grab some hundreds here. And we're good to go. Let's get this silly tape out of here. It's silly and goofy. And not gorsh goofy. It's like kind of like Max goofy, just annoying, you know? Has a father that cares about him and just wants to do everything for him, but just gets annoyed of him, just being an annoying teenager. That's what the tape is. It's that kind of goofy. It will be pretty wild if we got a star to come out of this one. Like for all of that, when there's just had to wait one more break. Oh, MJ, how you doing? How are you doing, MJ? All right, good luck, y'all. MJ came out of nowhere. Best of luck. We're in focus. I need to get my preview after this, actually. X23 for Mr. Roofer. There's Beast, non-sus variant. Greatest battles here of him looking like he had one too many shots there on the art. So against the hand. And North Star. Look at my preview. There we go. Glad you checked in on this last time. Yeah, man. Mr. Roofer with the good luck to all. Also, make sure you're live, Mr. Roofer. Just want to make sure you're live. There's the Blob. We all know the Blob, alias of Emilio. Captain Marvel. Everyone talks about her chin. I have no comment on it. I just know we get a lot of comments on her chin. Wolverine in the green foil from Mr. Roofer. Very nice one I get right there in the green foil. Sebastian Shaw. See there Raj is right there. Said the chin. Guys are acting like it's Captain Crimson. Okay. Greatest battles against Gorgon. Got a medallion of Iceman. An alias of Wolverine, not Wolverine. That one's in. The green base spot for the alias. Who's got alias? Mr. Roofer. I'm hoping we get you some cool... Oh. You guys see that color? Who's got medallions? J-In? I didn't send the email. I'm gonna send that email now. That's green. There is potential for this to be huge. Team affiliations with Team X. Oh, the hand in the green. The hand. We got the hand. 5 out of 10 on this one. You do not see these greens all that often. I love it when the ink matches the color of the rarity. Such a vibrant green. Crazy vibrant green. Awesome, awesome hit there for Jay Yin and the medallions. My goodness. The left or right? Well, we're going to say left hand. Omega Red. And there's Kid Pride. Honestly, I'm debating doing a beat the sorts on that green. I know it's not Wolverine, but still. That is a green to 10. And you do not see those every day. Blink on the base. Logan on the base. Fist of Legend on the alias. Emma Frost on the medallion. X23. Nice green variant on this one. And there's a base of Dark Phoenix. Yeah, I think Raj is on to something. More and more, the more we open this, the more the X23 spot looks just really cool to me. Raj was cooking. I'll give him that. Alrighty, he's reaching out for you. That's Arnie Boy, X23. Oh, family genealogy. For Mr. Roofer. Deborah Kinney. Deborah Kinney. On the family genealogy. Acknowledge me! The result of Leslie and Ronald. Says, after her sister's death, Deborah Kinney invited X23 to live with her and her daughter in San Francisco. Deborah, always look like a zebra. There's X23 on the base green. And Psylocke ready to cut you down. Leslie, what? Oh. You gotta get your ears checked, Raj. You might have a... I don't know, I was trying to come up with something. The headache got in my way of being able to come up with a joke there. Greatest battles. Sabretooth versus Wolverine. And an ultra abilities of Cable. Jeez. What a power stance from Mr. Roofer on the ultra abilities. I love that it looks like the stars are like coming out of their back. Like it's just a cool look. Death on the alias and the green. The green looks really good with the black. I just think there's, like, this is such a good card for anything hitting in the different colors. It just looks so good. Domino taunting us with me not seeing a blue of her yet. You're also watching a movie. Alrighty. Alias a Knucklehead. And oh, is that yellow? It is yellow. This one's numbered to 84. Who's got the EXs? MJ. MJ. Oh, with Kitty Pryde. With Kitty Pryde, I want you to notice on the artwork. She's phasing in and out on the artwork. Once the camera can find her. There we go. You have her phasing in and out of the artwork. That is really freaking cool. Wonder if it only has a black printing plate. That would make sense. But I'm not entirely sure. We got numbers 62 out of 84 on this one once again. Love that spectral foil on the 3 claw marks right there. Love that foil work. Love it, love it, love it. That's a green foil you definitely want to see right there, right in time for the movie. Sabretooth on the base. There's MJ with the noise. With the noise. Okay, we're in focus. Team affiliations with the Wolverines. Medallion of Daredevil. Cosplaying as Spider-Man, it looks like. Green team affiliations with the new Avengers. We keep saying Quentin. I feel like Quentin's appeared the most out of all the base cards. Last 3 packs of the first box. I think we could do with another cool one. I mean, the yellow is a big deal. The frickin' green is a huge deal, but I think we can get another. Alrighty. X23. X23 in the medallion. I like the X23 medallion artwork a lot. Definitely a big fan. There's Pyro on the green. And Magic. Still want to see her auto in person. This looks like it could be something interesting. Got some base. Oh! Medallions. Jayen's not even in chat, bro. That one's just nice because of the color match. That one's just really nice because of the color match. Kind of ridiculous with that color match. Well, I'm curious to see what color or what number we got. 112 out of 200. I did send the email. Did you not get it, Raj? I did send it. I also got the confirmation that it's sent. Those Monsieur Sinister on medallion. Greatest battles against Red Skull. Is Wolverine holding Captain America's shield? He is. Also, what's going on with his face? Wolverine looking kind of crazy. I know it's just a blurry mess for you guys, but I was trying to look. You're not on the break? Oh, I mean, that makes sense then. In my head, you always have the spot you're chasing. You know what I mean? Ollie with the wow and looks nice. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Last pack of box number 1. Wow, another X Century of this one's with Sasquatch.
The X entry spot's kind of just really, really good. It's kind of just absolute fire. Jubilee on the green. And there's Sabretooth in the base. Gonna do some casing and sleeving before we move on. Ollie with the looks nice. If you guys could only see the amount of over-the-shoulder tosses I do. Not a bad first half of this break. I mean, the gold Wolvie was pretty hype. Getting a green to 10 on the medallion. Medallions are ridiculous. A little ridiculous. Captain Marvel with the crimson shin. Oh, the medallion, I'm shocked every single time about the medallion spot. There was one time I was like, okay, I'm gonna request the next breaks to go live. I'm setting that request now. And then before I was able to check and confirm that they were put live, the medallions were already gone. How much was that spot? I think it's 29 if I remember right. Although I imagine that's probably going to be one of the spots that goes up by like $3-4. Just based on how well they do. Because yeah, that is a spot that just immediately just clears every single time it pops up. It's kind of crazy. EX is 29, Medallion's 24. I think both spots are honestly way too cheap for what you get out of those spots. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna front with you. Especially Medallion. Medallion's just such a good freaking spot, bro. Alrighty. Good luck, you guys. This will be box number 2 of this break. Let's see if we can find some more absolute fire. Team affiliations with the Avengers Unity Division. There's an alias in blue. For Mr. Roofer getting a blue. These ones always sneak up on you, bro. I never understand why these are always the last ones to go. I mean, I don't mind it because it makes a good time for the fillers, because then you can have this story. 15 out of 181. Very, very nice low number on that one. For the aliases going to Mr. Roofer. Gotta love them blues. Cyclops on the green, and then there's the Dazzler, nickname redacted. PS2 Sharks hanging out with Namor. Greatest battles, Cyclops. A medallion of Gorgon. Alias of Jims, Jims. Did I just say Jims? James Howlett. And there's Lady Deathstrike on the base.
Mirage, Daredevil. There's the base alias of Death. Oh, we got 2 limbs. We got a knee and an arm. You got them tick ties in the bicep that could crush a skull. Who's on the 3x3? Mr. Roofer. With another piece of the puzzle. And behind that, a green of Daredevil. And he's meditating. Or he's got a headache. It's me. It's me on a card, guys. Except ignore the background third eye opening image. That's definitely not me. Alrighty. We have some base. We got a greatest battles against Deadpool. It's nice Snowbird on the medallions. Patch in the green alias. And there's Hope of the Summer. Hope of the Summer. Ollie with the noise. Is it good with corners? Which one? Which one? I got Viper on the versus Deadpool. Both bottom corners actually they're sharp, but there's whitening. It would be like an 8 probably max because of the whitening. Lovely X23 here in the base. And we have a culture of Captain America for the pop culture going to Mr. Roofer. There we go. Slightly better than everyone hating on the chin. Colossus holding up a nice a pillar. Nova in the base. There's Raj's favorite character right there, Puck. We got an alias of Weapon X. Medallion of Captain America getting caught from stealing the cookie jar. Team affiliations of Savage Avengers in the green. And we still have yet to see a very cool alt of that Magneto. Oh my god, a signed copy of that Magneto would go so freaking hard, bro. It would be crazy. Not only the red, but also the silver ink across it. It would look so good. Black Queen. I feel like we start a lot of hands with Black Queen at the front of it. Medallion of X23. Oh, how about another? There you go, JN. You got 2. Nova on the green. And there's Snowbird on the base. Got a little bit of a dry streak going on right now, and like to see something a little spicy heat up for us. We've been going a little dry. There we go. 2 of the cards were kind of kissing each other here. Got that sorted out. Greatest battles against Captain America, double cheeked up on a Thursday night. There's Cyclops in the medallion. Green of Weapon X for the green base foil. And there's North Star. To Infinity and Beyond on the base. Alright, next handful here. Still looking for something a little spicy to kick things to the next level. Alias, Prisoner 412075. There's Nick Fury And the medallion. Alias of the Hand of God. And this guy again. Sebastian. The whale-washing dolphin. There's probably one person in chat that got that reference. Sebastian, the whale-washing dolphin. We're in focus. Crazy Mystique art. There's X-23 in the base. Oh, a very nice ultra abilities here for Mr. Roofer with X-23. She is one of the cover girls. Easy breezy. There was dust in that sleeve. I didn't like it. Very, very cool. One of my favorites of the ultra abilities I've seen. Sure helps when you got the easy breezy cover girl. Ugh. Got him against the Hellfire Club here. And Magneto in the base. That Magneto's not as cool as the other one. We all agree on that one. Penultimate pack. We definitely could do with one more banger. We definitely could do with one more banger. Are the corners good on that one? Which one are you asking about? The Hellfire Club? There's one dink. Oh, you could see it on the camera even. I don't even have to. There's that white corner. The rest of it looks okay, but there is that white corner. He thinking. Big thunk. Alright, we're in focus for our base. Alias of Wolverine. We haven't seen Wolverine in a little bit. Oh. Bro. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I know janitor's not in chat. I know janitor's not in chat. Oh my goodness. I get that one sleeved right up. Wow, I think they even used the Gold Spectre foil on it too. Wow. Crispy ass copy too. That is just a on the card at that. What a crazy hit. Absolutely nuts. Oh. Mystique on the green, and then Storm. We still have yet to see the blue version of Storm that I really want to see. Last pack. Can we get one more? One more crazy thing out of this? One more something wild? I got Oliver turning into the Joker. There we are. We got our base team affiliations. The new Avengers. Mariko on the medallion. And a really cool X-23 in the green. And back there's our base. Alright, I'm going to sleeve and case this real quick and then we will hit the recap. Did you say give him 2 minutes or ran him to the break? Hey man, this ain't no, this is not a exclamation point raffle thing. Shorted EX? The 2 EXs is an average. It's not a guarantee. It's not a guarantee. But the biggest thing is one of the ones you got was the numbered one. Those numbered ones are pretty dang hard to find, actually. We've had a couple breaks with only a single, or without a single numbered copy. We got the thigh and the bicep. One base EX per box. I thought we got 2. We have two EXs. I do think the numbered ones will replace the spot of the EX. Because it's still the same like acetate card. It's the same card, essentially. It's also just super random. I know there's the guarantee, but we've also had boxes that have had like 2 or 3 within a single box. It do be big random. The first box had base and numbered. So then the pop culture might have taken up might have messed with that algorithm. Sorry to hear that, man, MJ. Hope on the next one we can get you something to help make up for that. Sometimes we've seen these spots get a little bit of double dipping, i.e. the sketches yesterday for Raj. Double dipping feels like an understatement for what was going on there. Alright, we're going to start with our greens. With the aliases going to Mr. Rufar. Got Patch Hand, the God, Wolverine, Death, and then of course the blue for the aliases. Mr. Roofer, 15 out of 181 on that one. We'll take a blue. Team affiliations also from Mr. Roofer. And we got some green greatest battles. Again, there's plenty of the base ones of these, but I'm just including the greens for the sake of the recap. And then 2 green X23s from Mr. Roofer. I've actually seen some of the X23 single cards going for a little bit on sites like Macari and stuff. Or so I've heard. Alright, we got our Ultra abilities from Mr. Roofer. Big fan of this X23. I think this one's really, really nice. Love the cable. Looks like he's ready to participate in a high noon battle. Got our pop cultures.
Oh wait, the pop, yeah, 3 pop cultures in total, if we don't count the auto. These 2 going to Mr. Roofer. Some Avengers team members. The thick thigh and the busted bicep, I tried. 3x3 for Mr. Roofer. That's part of the puzzle piece. 4 out of 9. You can see it creates this whole thing right there. Family genealogy from Mr. Roofer. Deborah Kinney. We've got 2 EXs, the Sasquatch in the base, and the beautiful Kitty Pryde. I'm a big fan of this one because of her like phasing in and out of the 3 strikes. Just love the flavor. Oh, there's also a little dragon. I just noticed a little dragon on the bottom next to her foot. And that was 62 out of 84 on that one. Got a handful of pretty cool medallions here for Jay Yen, especially the green right there. Especially that green. And bro, I don't even have to say anything. I do not even have to say anything about this one. This one's absolutely getting the swords beating the heck out of it. It's gonna be the swords are gonna get beaten to a pulp for this card to get shipped out. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Massive congrats to Janitor. I'm expecting to hear back from Janitor next time I see him in chat. My goodness. 17's up on the site. Let's see if we can do another one before the end of the week. That was Flair Ultra Wolverine 2 box POP number 16. Whap. Whap. Oliver with the wow. No, that card's actually stunning. Actually stunning. I could put 17 on the screen. There we go. Oliver is a buyer. Anyone got a janitor's number? Anyone got a way of contacting janitor? Alright, with that up, I'm gonna start putting this break away. I haven't heard from janitor since earlier today. I don't know if they're gonna come back in the chat. If I remember right, janitor also left a little early yesterday, so they might not just be a night owl. Alright, and with that there, gotta fill out or beat the sorts on this. I might run to the bathroom. I consumed a bit of caffeine and that's just running straight through me, my guy. What's today, the 18th? Number 16.
9 out of 40. Nine out of 40. Wow, looking down like that really, like... I thought the headache was going. I had a little bit of adrenaline and excitement off of pulling this Wolvie. As soon as I started writing, I was like, oh no, that is... It's chilling. It's chilling and it's making me a villain. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Everyone drink some water. Such a cool card. Really even zoom in on it. That's really cool. Very, very cool.
Gonna do another check, make sure. Oops, what'd I do? Oh, I always accidentally get the product in the copy. Alrighty. How many on the 17? 20. How are we on everything else? 15 on WWE. We saw a spot move on number 25. I don't know if anything changed, but I might have forgot to put 15. Flair at 21. 18 on 67 for the big, or for the small boy, and then 21 on NT. Looks like we're being chilling.
How's the full case of Marvel Plat looking? Definitely some movement since you got in there. I think after you got in, you're a Jimmy fan. W Sox took a handful more spots. Sorry if I seem off. Headache. But it's closer. I mean, if it makes you feel better, it's actually closer than 2-box. Speaking of which, here, I'll move the 2-box down until we see more movement on that. I'll move this up. There's been a new release on baseball. I think he's been on the baseball channel for the new release. The Wolverine set looks good though. Jimmy, the Wolverine set is phenomenal. Like even like this one. Look at that auto. What a sick auto. It's very, very sick. So you gotta resist. This stuff's really, really good, Jimmy. It is phenomenal. So much of the Marvel products are just great. But no, I want to see an 8-boxer of Plat go. It's always nice revisiting it. Like, I always like when we go back and forth between some of the different stuff we have around Pop. That is the, that's what Pop's all about, you know? There's no PMG in this one. There's no PMG. There are... The medallions look like PMGs, and you get a 101 on the medallions. They're not called PMGs, though. But, like, here... Very, 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 very similar to a PMG. So this one's a green to 10 that we just hit. But, like, this might as well be a PMG. You know what I mean? This might as well be a PMG. And then, yes, there is the jambalaya, which there is a... There's a jambalaya of Jubilee that I'm hard chasing. Yeah, this is green foil. So these are the 10 on the medallions. But you could see this one's called an emerald. Because we also have the gold. No, that one's these are both in the medallion spots. These are what the medallions look like, because we were talking about PMGs. So this is the gold medallion. This is also in the medallion spot. Here, I'll show you what the base green foils look like. So here's a normal base card. And then the base green looks like this. See how the Wolverine claw strikes in the background are green?
and then you've got the text on the bottom that's also in green. So green foil will be getting all of these. But it's also worth mentioning there's cards like this, which is the team affiliations. This goes to the team affiliations spot. Even though it's green foil, the green base foil spot right here it's only for the base. And this is a very specific category of cards on the inserts for their team affiliations. So all color variants for team affiliations go to the team affiliations spot. So if you hit like a printing plate for team affiliations, it goes to team affiliations. If you hit a 1 of 1, it goes to team affiliations. The only one that's broken down is the base. How hard is it to hit the adamantium? We've seen one so far in 2.5 cases. I can find the actual pull rates though for you real quick if you give me a second. Oh, that is if they listed it. Sometimes with the really rare stuff, they just straight up don't tell you. Let me see. Adamantium, 1 in every 144 hobby packs. 1 in every 144. So it's roughly 1 every master case. Again, roughly. And the first master we saw an adamantium, the second one we didn't see a single one. And we have 2 more breaks in the last half of this third case. So, yeah, if that makes sense. So we're on case 3 right now. We're on the last 2 breaks out of case 3, and case 3 has not seen an adamantium. Animation auto and comic auto for 22. You're asking for auto spots with a discount? For 22, I can do 25. Those are auto spots. Those are gonna get clear. We're just not very busy right now. It's always harder for me to do discounts when the break is full, or when the break's open, versus when we're getting closer to the end. But you let me know if you still want that, Oliver, so I can take it out for you. For sure, man. Yeah, I mean, when it gets closer to the end, I can offer a little more discounts.
to help try to push it. But when it's this early on, like I know for a fact the animation still auto and the comic cut autos, like those are gonna go. On my end, I have to save the discounts to help push it. And those are just spots that I just don't think will need help. If that makes sense. They got more WWE Immaculate on main. Must get some sleep. Sounds good, man. You get yourself some sleep. It was nice having you in chat. Pulled some craziness. Get some rest. All right, with a good night to everyone. Raj with the night. Jimmy Fan also out. Sounds good, man. I love doing the 8 boxers. I definitely love the 8 boxers. Raj asking if I'm going. I might soon. This headache's not going away, and I think I'm not the most entertaining right now, and I have a headache.
Alright. I can't shake this headache. It's just getting worse as the night goes. So I'm gonna close up. Thank you guys all for getting there. I think we'll see Wolverine go. And then by the time I'm on next, we should have the other case of Wolverine come in. Absolutely love that stuff. Amada, appreciate you for chilling till the end. Thank you for the good night. Wishing you a good night as well. Everyone stay hydrated. It's getting crazy out there with the heat. It is getting wild. And thankfully the drive's not that crazy going home, but it's like even like looking at light right now it just hurts. Like I see the if I see light, anything that has like a glare or anything, there's a double over it. So it's definitely like, I think that was my aura, and then now it's just hitting that point where usually before the aura I have to take some kind of crazy medication to stop it, but I didn't. So it's just hitting that point. I'm working on medical insurance so I can get get some migraine medicine. That's a different story and journey. Either way, appreciate every single one of you guys for hanging out with me. Appreciate all you checking out Pop, getting some cool breaks going. We'll have WWE Chronicles in the store next week, and I think that's going to be a load of fun. So I'm very excited for that one. But until then, take care, everyone. Have a good night. Have a very fun and safe weekend. Tomorrow is Friday. It's Friday. Take care, y'all. Have a good night.